Hey y'all, come in, come in. How is everybody? What y'all doing? I am drinking my protein shake and I am about to fix my hubby a hot ham and cheese sandwich. Hey, hey, hey. Legit? And I'm gonna get out some ham. What time are they leaving in the morning, Wayne?
Actually, Thursday o'clock.
I miss all my containers and everything so bad. Hey, hey, hey. Hi, how are ya? Turn my dishwasher on too. I forgot to turn it on last time. So y'all may have to hear that. Are ya? I'm gonna make me one too in a minute. I'm still finishing up my. All they tell me is 1 to 2 weeks, 1 to 2 weeks, 1 to 2 weeks. But I got the thing where they both have been paid in full, so they need to be moving along. I'm so enjoying being here. I feel like I'm camping in my house though because I don't have all my stuff. But I'm loving being at home. Get some butter out. Alrighty, so I'm gonna take me a little bit of butter. Thank y'all, and I'm gonna spread it on my bread. Let me turn this on, let this be good. All right. I gotta look at this right quick, y'all. day's going pretty good. How about you? Oh, did you? That pink salad is delicious. Y'all having a good Wednesday? Okay, let's move over here. Put it in. So. I don't know. I've heard a lot of people having this cold right now. A lot of people. At first I thought it was just allergies, but I don't think that's it. Yep. That's what everybody says, is they're testing negative for everything, but it's... No, it's Wayne's. Made him a hot ham and cheese sandwich. You want anything other than the sandwich and the chips? Huh? I got you a cup right here. You want one of the little ones? You're going to get one? Okay. Good, I hope it is good. Let's see here. was such a... That is wonderful, Angie. Sweet.
Lay down, pepper.
Oh, no. I can show it. I didn't know with the baby on there if he was okay with it.
What?
The picture of Angie and them from their grandson's graduation this morning. But she told me to. This is Angie and her husband and their grandson Dallas. And Dallas graduated from, was it pre-K today? Or kindergarten? Is it pre-K or kindergarten, Angie? Okay, I don't know if it was pre-K. I think pre-K. Is that what it was? Angie. Yeah, like a 4-year-old kindergarten? Yeah, okay. So this is where they went to graduation today. Look how pretty Angie looks, and Eric, and look at that sweet boy. Look at Dallas. They had graduation this morning. And it was stormy last night, so Mr. Ace came in and got a bath and stayed in the house last night because it was stormy and everything, and I was afraid he'd be scared. So it's him laying in my arm, sleeping. There is one that you can use. I write it down. But the one that I had for a while that I used, wait just a minute, let me see which one that it was. Was it called? Give me just a minute. Was it called? Give me just a minute. Yeah, that was it. Is Me Again. That's the one I used for a while. Me Again. Hang on, I gotta read this, y'all. Give me just a minute, y'all. I'll let you read this.
Did all my cookies. Did you?
I'm sending it to you, Angie. You gotta take me there. I'm gonna make a loaded tea now. Love you. My sister who lives in Jackson that I talk about has been sick for a while, and she took a really big turn for the worse. And so I just need to be prayers. You know, she's not my biological sister, but she's like a biological sister. Thank you. Huh? I don't know. I'm asking. Outside on the table. You fixed you one, Misty? What flavor did you fix? I am back at home. Wayne, do you think you could take me tomorrow? Yeah, because you have chemo the next day. Oh man, I forgot about that. I know I got to do that. I forgot about that. Okay, let me ask. the red and the purple lemonade. Yum. I'm fixing to make one myself. I love it too. Okay. I did get my knives. It's just a small set because I've got so many that are coming back, you know. Now my block that I had, that set, we had to throw away. That soot got all down in that box and everything. But like all of mine that are from Pampered Chef and from Tupperware and all that, those are coming back. I needed something to get by, and I'm not going to replace the block. I just wanted something really small, okay? So what I got is this. And it's called the Romanticist. And I just read about the reviews and they read okay, so that's what I got. It just has basic knives in here, and this is the main thing that I needed to be chopping stuff. And then it's got like just basic knife set and a bread knife and a cheese knife and a paring knife. And then it's got a really nice vegetable peeler and cheese slicer if you want to use the cheese slicer on that side. And then it's got a sharpener. So it's just really basic, but I wanted something very slimline that I could use now to get by with, and also that could sit on the counter and not take up a whole lot of space. And because I am going to have my others coming, I'm going to downsize on what utensils I keep. But I basically want them to fit in this and this. That's what I want. So I got a full set of these. They're in the dishwasher, but I got a full set of these bamboo, and then I'm going to keep my Pampered Chef wooden spoons and my Pampered Chef bigger spoons, but a lot of the cheaper spoons that I had, I'm getting rid of. And so I just wanted something kind of, so that's what I did. I do too. It's just, you know, not really big, and it doesn't take up much room over there. Oh, well, thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. I love you. Okay, let's make a load of tea. Thank you. Thank you. It was very inexpensive. I don't like how it shows my arms, but I'm trying to accept my arms myself. Hello, how are you, Blake? Wayne likes this shirt. Good, I'm glad. All right, let me get myself to make my little tea. So yesterday we did the more peachy mango flavors. So I think I'm gonna do the berry flavors today. So let's see here. Wild berry. And then this pomegranate. And this pomegranate. We'll sprinkle some grape on top. Thank you. All right, for my lift off, I'm going to be using what is just like the 4C. Oh, well, happy birthday to him. Is there, okay, who was it that was asking for prayer? And then I got that about my daughter. My sister. Was there someone on here that had asked for prayer? The lady's in the hospital. Is she still here? So this is just like the 4C Energy Rush Wild Berry, but it's Kroger's brand. Carlene, April. And who did you say was in the hospital? Was it her or her daughter? Who's in the hospital? You sent it to me. Her. Okay. Is she still here? We will add her to the books and we will be praying for her. Yep. He's out there playing with Wayne. Then I'm going to add yes, happy birthday. V8 Energy, the blueberry pomegranate. Have y'all ever tried that? It comes in a can. I love them. And a cranberry pomegranate. And then, just because I love it, I add some pineapple to it. And we top it with a little, that's right, bam, a little sprinkle of grapes. So I'll show you how we do that. All right, so we'll do that. And we're gonna put That's right. It's going to be a happy dance when I get to drink some of this. I've had a protein shake and I'm going to have some pink salad later. So I'm just going to do 1 scoop right now. Then some Belly Welly. About 1/8 of a teaspoon of electrolytes. And about 1/8 of a teaspoon of instant green tea. I know, doesn't it look bright? I love it too. Okay, now let's zhuzh this up. Splatter on me, please. Smells so good. Then we're going to sprinkle some grape right on top. That's how they do the Beetlejuice at the tea shops. And then, just because we're fancy, and we're going to spray our glitter on there. Now let's put our glitter on it. Ooh wee, shiny, shiny. Shiny and sparkly. You see all the shimmer in there? Yummy. Yum, yum. Bam, Blake, if you're still here. All right, let's get this dishwasher going. Cowboy beans. Now, is that where you use baked beans and ground beef? Is that what you're calling cowboy beans? What are you calling cowboy beans? Hamburger meat and baked beans and some bacon, yeah. All right, I'm gonna wash my griddle real quick. I talked with her last week, and I asked her about the Lipo C, and she said we were working on it, and that's all that she said to me. She didn't give me a time, but I can text her and see if she'll answer me. We'll see what she says. She may not answer me till she gets off work, till she leaves the office. But is that the only two things that you know of? Just go up to the 30 or down to the 15th of the TERS. Yeah, you can go up to the 30 or down to the 15. So you can still get that without, so that you don't. You've been on 15 milligrams, is that what you're saying? Or what now? Now the 15, you buy it by the milligram, it's all the same. 15 milligram, 20 milligram, 30 milligram bottles. When you buy those bottles, the milligrams, the TERS is all the same, it's just you're buying it by that many milligrams. So if you buy a 30 milligram bottle, it's the same stuff in the 15 milligram bottle, it's just twice as much medicine in the bottle. But you've been on, how much of it are you taking? I guess is what I need to say. You're on 15 milligrams. Well, then a 20 milligram bottle is only going to last you 1 week. So, does that make sense? $40 units of which bottle? The TERS is, you're buying it by the milligram, whether you buy a 15 milligram vial, a 30 milligram vial, a 20, 120. It's all the same. But then you adjust to how many milligrams that you're giving yourself. But if you are on 15 milligrams and you buy a 20 milligram bottle, that's only going to last you 1 week and have a little bit left, 5 milligrams left. If you buy a 30 milligram bottle and you're on 15 milligrams, it's going to last you 2 weeks. You're going to take half and half. If you buy do you see what I'm saying? 40 units of a 20 milligram bottle is not 15 milligrams. I'm a little confused, Paris. You buy it by the milligram. If you're on 10 milligrams and you buy a 40 milligram bottle, you're gotta have 4 doses. You order a 15 milligram bottle, okay? And how much of it are you taking? 40 units? Is that what you said? Right? Okay, then you're not taking 15 milligrams, darling. Do you mix it with 2 mLs? Yeah, what is your dose? And you do mix it with 2 mLs of water, right? Okay, so you're taking 3 milligrams, darling. How long have you been on it? It's okay. But the reason it's not helping you is you're not taking the right amount of medicine. Because you should either be on 2.5 or 5 or 7.5 and you're getting 3 milligrams. Oh, you gotta go up, sweetheart. You gotta go up. Okay. All right. So if you are getting a 15 milligram, okay, first of all, you need to get a bigger bottle than 15 milligrams. You need to get like a 30 milligram bottle or more. And then you need to start taking a 5 milligram dose consistently. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. But you're ready to go from a 2.53 milligram dose up to a 5, which is the first therapeutic dose, really. But you must be a fast responder and you're responding to a 3 milligram dose. So I think if you go to a 5 milligram dose, you will sure enough knock it out of the park. But do you need to lose more? You're at 145. What do you want to be? If you just want to maintain, then you may not need to go up. You may need to stay where you're at. But you don't need to take 40 units of a 30 milligram bottle because that would be double what you're getting now. If you already have that, okay. All right, if your food noise is back, I can see why. We're going to need to go up and we need to get you on a 5 milligram dose, okay? Okay, I think that would be very perfect for you. since you've been on 3 milligrams for a year, okay? So what you need to do is let me go. Have you ever used my peptide calculator? Okay, if you go, let me show you something, okay? Okay, so if you click on just watch me and then you can do it. But if you click on my picture, it pulls it up in the middle and you click on it again, okay? Then you click on this word that says link tree, that bottom line right there. So click on that. You may have to open it, you may have to click the 3 buttons at the top and open it in like a Google or something. But when you open it, under links, there will be the Savage Lab link, and the next link says Biohacking Playground. You want to click Biohacking Playground, and that's going to give you your TDEE calculator, your protein calculator, and a peptide calculator. When you go to the peptide calculator, you're going to go right here, and it says vial information, the bottle, the vial that you got. If it is we're going to put 15 because it's a 15 milligram vial. So we're going to change that to 15. And then it's in you should be adding 2 full syringes to it. 2 full syringes of the insulin type syringes that you give your injection with. Fill it up twice, which would be adding 2 cc's. And if you're going to add the 2 cc's to it, then the dose that you are wanting to take would be 5 milligrams. And we're going to put a 5 right there. Then when you scroll up, it's going to tell you how much to take. So you should take 66.7 units. You can just round up. Just round up if it's like a 0.7. So that means that you would be needing to take 67 units. And 67 units would give you a 5 milligram dose. Okay? Now then, you may have to, so you're just going to get, out of 1 bottle, you would get maybe 3 doses. And like 3 doses out of a bottle. Okay? And then you move on to your next bottle. So you need to take 67 units once a week. Does that make sense? And that'll give you a 5 milligram dose. Okay? Now, if you are losing more and you don't want to lose more, then you need to bump it back down between the 2 doses. Like, go down, like you were on the 40 units and now we're going to the 67. If you start to lose, then the next week I would do like 50 units. Okay? But see if the 67 doesn't get rid of the food noise. But if you start to lose more, and that's not what you're wanting to do, you're wanting to maintain, you may have to cut back to like 50 units to where that you're in between there. Does that make sense? I hope so. Be sure you're mixing your vial with 2 full syringes of liquid. And if you do that, you will be getting a 5 milligram dose with 67 units. If you want to try a 50 unit dose just to see, you could. But if you're having food noise, it may take a 5 milligram dose. I hope that helps. Yes, if you go to my link tree, it's the first link. It'll take you right to it. You're so very welcome. You've done great to have only been on that dose this length of time. How much lipo do I take a week? I don't have any lipo, and I have not taken lipo yet, but one time, because I'm allergic to sulfa, and some people allergic to sulfa is allergic to lipo-C. But I did a half dose trial of Angie's, and I did fine. So she said I could take it. Well, then when I tried to order it, it was on back order. So it's on back order right now. But when it comes off of back order and I get it, I know I'm going to be taking it 3 times a week myself. And I'll be taking 100 units, the full syringe, 3 times a week. That's my plan. But I only took like 25 units to see if I was allergic to it. So I will probably do a 50 unit dose just to see, and then the next dose do a 75 unit just to be sure that I'm okay with it. Yes, they still have the TERS. What does what do? The lipo-C? Lipo-C targets fat that has been there for a long time, like this apron belly of mine right here. It targets those places and helps to break down what we call tough-skinned fat cells. So you think about a fat cell, think about us. The older we get, the tougher our skin, is. Like a baby's got this very, very soft, skin. And then as we get older, our skin kind of gets tougher, and that makes it harder for insulin to get in there and get rid of the sugars or the stuff that turns to fat. So whenever we have a thick-skinned fat cell, it just hangs out for years and years and years. And that's where that comes from. And so it helps to target those areas and make you use stored fat for energy. Yes, it is under a different name. It is. Angie just told you what it's under right there. But when the bottle comes in the mail, it will say the Trizep to the Tide on it. But that's the name on the website. Okay? Please remember to use my code. Okay? My code is MAMAPEEP. First order from every email is 15% off. So it is MAMAPEEP 15. After that first order from that email, every order from that email thereafter is MAMAPEEP 10, and you get 10% off. Okay? But it ain't let me read the rest of that. Insurance will not cover. Okay. Well, name brand is going to cost you over $1,000 a month probably. But if you get compound, it's not. About $165, $70 a month starting out. I take 15 milligrams of trizepatide a week, but I have been on it for 2 years. Any other questions? I asked Wayne what he wanted for dinner tonight, and he said, didn't we have taco meat left? And I said, yeah. And he said, that was really good last night. Why don't we just have nachos tonight? And I said, sounds great to me if that's what you want. So we're going to do nachos tonight from leftovers. But I'm going to have Mason and Jack's from early in the morning until Friday evening. And then Ruby Carol's getting Jet, and I'm going to have Mason all the way through to Monday. So I think I'm going to bake some cookies. But I got to get Wayne to run to the dollar store because I don't have a pan to bake them in. When you get time in a little bit, will you run down to the dollar store and get me a little pan so I can make some cookies for the kids? I don't got a pan. I ain't got nothing. They brought the stuff back. No. Are you enjoying the furniture? Yeah. Good. Okay. But I need like a... No. Okay, well I need like a cake pan, and then I need like a flat cookie sheet, and then throwaway pans back there. Okay. I had one pot here, you know, it was left in the refrigerator with leftover pinto beans in it, or I wouldn't have that. Or soup, something anyway. And if I wouldn't have had that out here in the refrigerator, I wouldn't even have that pot. Which my stove has got a grill on it, so I can make a grilled cheese or something on it, but I got a pizza stone, but I don't know how baking the cookies would do all that. I'd probably burn a lot of them up. So if you'll get me that, I'll make cookies in a few minutes. Okay. He's going to go. He said he's done without his coffee pot as long as he can stand it. He's going to get him a $10 coffee pot, and he's going to pick me up some pans. Yeah, I've got my taco chips too. I've got taco protein chips. You can either pay for name brand out and out or pay by compound. So it depends on how much money you want to spend. I need to make some peep wash, and I need to go swap the clothes out to the dryer. Non-scale victory. I had 2 of these skirts last year. One of them was a lot heavier, and it was bigger, and it fit me. And then the other one was lightweight, and it was by Bayleaf, and they had sent it to me for free from TikTok. And it was so tight that I could not wear it at all. Guess which one I have on? Yeah, I do. I have on the Bayleaf when the other one falls off of me, and this one is nowhere near tight. I know. That's right. Several people on here can vouch for it. It is not FDA approved, but I can tell you, I could name off doctors and nurses that I know personally that take it. And the doctor that I see checked it out. Peep wash is like Dawn Power Wash, but better because we add something else to it that makes it peep wash. Yep, mine too, Stacy. Mine too. Um, yeah, I started out at 387, and I am at 152.4 today. Blows my mind. Doesn't even seem real. I am in a medium skirt and a medium shirt today. Okay, now then, you ask what peep wash is. You know what Dawn Power Wash is, right? Okay. Our peep wash is the recipe with Dawn Power Wash, and then, well, the Dawn Power Wash comes in a bottle and you spray it, and it's like better than dish liquid. I mean, it just is. And I use it all the time. It's what's in my spray bottle over there, and I gotta make some more. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take what's in my spray bottle, and I'm gonna wash this spatula, and then I'm gonna wash my sink, and then we're gonna make some new. And we add one ingredient that they don't add to regular Dawn Power Wash. And when you buy Dawn Power Wash, it's expensive. When you make this, it's not. Okay, so I'm going to open my bottle. Thank you so much for saying that. Alright, so I'm going to turn on some hot water. We're going to give this thing a good scrubbing. So I'm going to reach and get my sponge. We're going to scrub the sink down good. Peep wash is good to clean dishes, to clean counters, to clean sinks, to clean tubs, to clean showers, to clean, to spray right before you wash clothes and get stains out of them. There just ain't much peep wash won't do. I'm just here to tell you. It'll clean outdoor furniture. It'll clean all kind of stuff. Okay, I'm going to take what's left in that bottle and I'm going to run clean the mud sinks real quick. And we got to swap those clothes out anyway, so let's go do that. Now with my morning 5 and evening 5, I clean the bathrooms every day. Every single day they get a quick wipe up, the toilets and the sinks. And then once a week we do a deep clean to them and get the showers and the tubs. Which I usually clean my bathtub when I get out of it. Doing the morning 5 and the evening 5 every day just keeps your home running like a well-oiled machine. And it doesn't take but a few minutes to do both things. And you will, if you do it for 30 days, you have made it a habit, and you will not believe the difference in your home. How many of you do your morning 5 and evening 5? I'll show you. I'll let you take a picture of it, okay? I'll let you take a picture of my weekly plan, see if it helps you. Hello, hello. Well, you will not believe the difference it will make for you, I'm telling you. If you just, and it doesn't take long at all. And I promise you, you'll be so thankful. It just makes your house always be company ready. And it just makes you feel better about it. And you'll want to get in your kitchen and clean and stuff because everything's done. And it just really makes it easier. What is the best way? I'll let you know what it is in just a minute. I'll let you take a picture. What is the best way to get rid of flies in the house? Fruit flies or regular flies? Number one, figure out how they're getting in. If it's a fruit fly, it's probably your drains. Is it the itty bitty fruit flies? Or the great big ones? The big ones? Huh. Okay, so I think they're coming in at a door, a crack around the door. What are you thinking? Because we can't stop them if we don't stop the spot they're coming in. But also, sometimes regular flies will be in the drains too, and the way that you stop that, sure. Let me go get the book. You're welcome. This is going to be morning 5 and evening 5. And then I just want you to do that for 1 month. Just that. And then you can start adding these things that's the other days. Okay? All right, here we go. This is usually a file that I sell, but I'm giving it to y'all, so take advantage of it and use it. Okay, now screenshot. Got it? You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Okay, now then, let me go swap these clothes out so that I can get that going. He's going to get my pans, so I'll get my cookies. Uh-oh, don't fall on your noses. So I can get those cookies going for my grandbabies. I don't sell the whole, well, yes and no. I don't sell a bound copy, but I sell as a one set price all of my files. Or you can just buy the files that is like Mama Pete Cleans with Vinegar, which has that and all my cleaning recipes. Or you can buy all the food recipes minus the holidays. Or you can buy the holiday ones. Have you always had it disorganized? Yeah. No, but DM me and I'll give you prices if that's what you want to do. I was raised this way. But I had to break it down into that weekly plan once I got RA, because I wasn't able to go from one end of the house to the other and clean every 2 days or 3 like I used to. So about the time we moved in this house, I got sick with RA and fibro and lupus. And I could not clean this great big house in one day with what was wrong with me. So I had to figure out a way to plan it out weekly. And it just works for me. And people were asking me how I did it. So I sat down and I filled it all out and I went to a publisher and I had it printed and published and all that. And I started discussing it and talking about it on Facebook, and it all stemmed from there. I researched ways to clean, whether to clean with zone cleaning, whether to clean days of the week you do certain things. If you do all the dusting one day, all the vacuuming one day, I went through all of those different ways. And I found a lady on the internet, the Fly Lady, and her plan is close to mine. And I pulled a lot of ideas from her. And then I added some other things that I needed to it and kind of made it my own. But she's a wonderful lady and her plan works great. I just had to make some adjustments to where that it wasn't working for me. But I pulled a lot of the ideas from her and then added mine and put my twist on it, and kabam, here we are. But that was years ago, years and years ago. And it just worked for me. And then people asked me to share it, so I did. I don't have any pink wash in here, but I have some OxyClean. I got this tofu stuff in my towel. Let's see if that'll take it out. Now I go make pink wash. Or I would have sprayed it with it. Vinegar and baking soda. Vinegar into the red style. Oh, I'm sorry. If you have fruit flies in your drains, you need to put baking soda in the drains. Like pour it in the drain and just kind of let it be all around the drain. Okay, get your baking soda in there and then pour vinegar. And it'll boil and bubble and fizzle. And that will get rid of the fruit flies. appreciate you saying that. Put the basket up. Maybe put it up in this house. Now that will be all the dirty clothes in the house. And we're about to empty the dishwasher and make meat wash. And that'll be all the dirty dishes in the house. And there will be no more dirty clothes to deal with today, and no more dirty dishes other than sticking them in the dishwasher after we warm up leftovers for dinner tonight. Alright. I need to fill up my... I had swept up in here. I'm going to put my robes back down. Okay, now then, I'm going to fill up my plate. Yes, I am. If you do the morning 5 and the evening 5, your house will stay a lot cleaner. It just does. It just does. Try to put them in sets. So there's that set. Where's my red? That set. Then fully set. A flag or headset. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Now, wash this bottle out. Okay, we're going to take about 12 ounces of warm water. I'll let y'all screenshot this if you need to. But first, I got to plug y'all up. Hello, hello. Okay, so we're going to get about 12 ounces of water. We can measure that for folks if it makes them feel better here. That's about 14 ounces. You can use anywhere from 12 to 14, okay? Now then, I'm going to get out my dome. That's 91% isopropyl rubbing alcohol. Now let me get my vinegar in here. Okay. Let me grab something that's out here in this refrigerator. Did you go get my stuff? Okay. All right, so now then, I'm going to take the lid off of this. I said it was. And I'm going to need a half a cup of Dawn. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to get me a half a cup of Blue Dawn. We're going to add that to our 12 to 14 ounces of water, warm water. And then I'm going to put 2 tablespoons.
You want 2 pans?
I need one that's like a 9 by 13, like this cake's in.
Yeah.
And then I need 1 or 2 that's like a flat cookie sheet, 2 preferably. They usually come in a 2-pack.
All you need?
Yep, that's all I need.
All right. Be back.
Okay. Here's 2 tablespoons of isopropyl alcohol, 91% preferably. If you only have the 50%, put an extra tablespoon. And then that right there would be Dawn Power Wash, but we want to make it peak wash. So we're going to add 2 tablespoons of distilled white vinegar. Okay, when we twist that on, then we're just gonna give it a little upside down, just mix it up. I have to make about a bottle a week. And that's Dawn Power Wash, and I have the recipe typed out if anybody needs to take a screenshot of it. Okay. It will clean shower doors, it will clean your tub and showers really well, it will clean your sinks, it will clean your counters, it will clean your floors diluted, it will clean outside furniture, it will clean, there just ain't much it won't clean. You can spray it on clothes right before you toss it into the washer and get stains out and all that good stuff. Okay, let me get that for y'all. No, I'm not what? No. No, right now, like the cabinet man said, this is like a trend thing right now to where that you either do just the island one color, or the bottoms and the tops a different color, or just one section a light color. Now, after that fad is gone, and someday, if I want to, I will come in and paint the bottom cabinets. I might paint them both a color. I don't know. But right now, I want that one pop in that one section, and that's all, and that's what I want, and that's what I got. Okay? It says our community just tiered up, so y'all go ahead and keep sending those heart me's and send a rose if you can, and put a heart me on my head, because we've just leveled up, which is a great thing. Thank you. Okay, now then, what am I fixing to do here? What was I fixing to do next? I've made my peat wash. Well, I don't even remember now. Oh, get y'all the recipe. I knew I was going over there for something, but I couldn't remember what. Okay. For anybody who missed it a little bit ago, I'm going to give y'all one of my files that I normally let people buy, and it's emailed to them, okay? But I'm going to give it to you today, so get ready to screenshot. This is my weekly plan, and it is how that I keep my home running like a well-oiled machine. So get ready to screenshot. This is my weekly plan. This is the morning 5 and evening 5 at the top. Do that for a month and then add this stuff in. And you will not believe how in such a small amount of time you can keep your home doing amazing. Okay, and then this is my peat wash and my window cleaner. And then I'll be real sweet and give you one more. This is the amazing shower cleaner for really tough soap scum showers. But you have to do it just like it says for it to work right. Now I'm being very generous. I'm going to give you one more. Here's some laundry tips. All right, be quick. You 100 people are lucky. All right, here's some kitchen tips. Hurry, get it, get it, get it, get it. Okay. Now then, a few more kitchen tips. Hurry, hurry, get it, get it. Hurry, hurry, get it, get it. Hurry, hurry, get it, get it. And then, here's you some bathroom tips. That's 6, 5. Where? I got a page missing in here. That must have come out. But I'll give you what I got right here handy. Y'all just about got that entire file. So I hope you use it. I'm not giving it anymore. Hello, hello. Thank y'all. You're welcome. I didn't realize that page was missing out of my book. The fruit flies. The fruit flies. Put baking soda in your drains. Then pour vinegar. Let it... Don't rinse it for like an hour. You get rid of fruit flies. That's where most fruit flies come from, is from the drain. Okay? Alrighty, I hope y'all use those and you enjoy them. Tap that screen for Mama Pete now, because I gave to y'all, okay? Everybody tap, send a rose if you can. You just got a $25 file, okay? So let's tap, let's send me a rose, give me a heartbeat on my head, okay? I would appreciate it. And tap that screen and share me out. Oh, thank you. Oh no, you should do it regularly. Oh, thank you. You should do it regularly. I put that in my drains once a week. Thank y'all. Once a week, I put that down my drains. It keeps fruit flies away. It keeps my drains draining wonderfully. And just, you know, when you're washing greasy pans and stuff, grease is going to get in your sink drains, okay? And whenever it is, especially when it's cold outside, that's going to hang in those drains, and then it's going to slow the drainage. So, but when you do rinse it down, put it in there, let it bubble fizz, let it sit for a little bit. Then run extremely hot water down it, okay? Thank y'all so much. Then run hot water down the drain, okay? Thank you so much. Any questions? Be sure that you are putting some, it's on that you took a picture of, but be sure that you are putting vinegar in your jet dry spot, in your rinse agent spot in your dishwasher. People ask me all the time, how is your silverware so shiny? How is your glasses always spot free? It's because vinegar is a glass cleaner. And if you put that in your rinse agent, it's not some chemicals that's being, think about it. You're gonna rinse your dishes with chemicals and then give your kids something to drink out of it? Because it's not getting washed again. It's in the rinse cycle. Vinegar's not gonna hurt them. It's like what you make a pickle with. But all that stuff that's listed on a jet dry bottle, I don't want my kids drinking that. Yes, add vinegar to the jet dry spot in your dishwasher. Fill it up once a week. I usually fill mine up on Mondays. And it will last you a week. The reason it doesn't last you a month is that other stuff is so thick, whenever the little door opens during rinse time, just a little bit of it runs out and it closes. And it's very concentrated with all these chemicals. Well, that goes into the rinsing of your dishes and then you drink out of them, which I wouldn't do. So if you put vinegar in there, it's thinner, so it runs out more of it. So it'll run out within a week, whereas it would take it a month with that thick stuff. Please don't put that stuff in it. It sticks to the dishes. What do I use for soap? You mean in the dishwasher? Clarify. Cascade. The Cascade that has the dome in it. Put the vinegar in the rinsing agent. Have the vinegar in your peep wash. It don't look like it's screwed on straight. That's better. Really, I'm glad. Do they ever ask you what you clean with? What do you tell them? You say some crazy lady told me this recipe? That's right. Are you done? Yes. Okay. We don't have to dry. That'll be all right. Those of you who were asking about my cookware that I wish was all here, it ain't. Anyway, it is by Biltmore, like the Biltmore Mansion, paint from Bilt. It's solid stainless steel, and it's called Biltmore for your home. These pans are 10 years old. And I love them. Very heavy bottomed. Biltmore for your home. Put it in the pot and pan drawer by its all lonesome little self. Alright, dishwasher's empty. No dirty dishes. No dirty clothes. They're all in the washer and dryer. They'll be done shortly, and they're very small loads. And if I do that every day, I don't have to worry about a laundry mountain. There we go. The knives that I like so well, you're not talking about these over here. You're talking about the ones that I don't have that I love so much. That's from Pampered Chef. Pampered Chef knives. I love them. And then I also have a few from Tupperware that are really good. Like my tomato knife is a Tupperware knife. But the set that I have over here is just a small little set that I got because my big wooden block was covered in soot and all down in it, so we had to chunk it. And so I've got a stainless steel set of steak knives that was my mama's, and I've got those, and then I've got the Pampered Chef and the Tupperware knives. So I didn't need a lot. Thank you. I didn't need a lot of knives, but I needed some to get by right now. And so since I got rid of that whole chop block thing, and so yes, Pampered Chef is the best. And then you know to put a penny with it as a gift though, right? Okay, now then, this set seems to be nice and at a good price, and it's a real slim countertop, and they feel really sharp. I've not had to cut a lot of anything with them yet, but I did cut a cucumber with one of them. It's just a real compact set. It's got everything my other knife set had except for steak knives. if you give a knife to somebody, you're supposed to either let them pay you a penny or you put a penny in with it. So it's like you're giving them the penny and the knives were just an extra, because I don't know, it's something about if you give a gift of a knife, you cut that person out of your life. But if you give them a penny and the knives were for just extra, or you let them turn around and hand you that penny and they paid you for the knife. Either way, that's an old wives' tale. Oh, let's see what he has to say. Electronics will be brought back next week.
Hang on. Let's set this in here to her. I gotta run back to the
Okay.
Take the place you want.
Yep. Perfect. Thank you.
I don't know if the coffee system works.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to the
Okay, baby. He stays on the carport. Oh, thank you. He stays on the carport. He's got a great big fluffy blanket. Two, actually. One on top of the other. And they were Mason's Spider-Man blankets, and he got his, redid his bedroom in camouflage, so he asked me could he give the puppy his Spider-Man blankets, and I said sure. And so it's a real thick, fuzzy, like, blanket that goes over a full-size bed, and then another small, like, throw that you cover up with. And oh, how cute! Thank you for that. I love that. Oh, thank you. That was precious. Thank you so much. That tiny dandelion. Thank you so much. Okay, what I'm going to do with the coffee pot is I am going to run a cycle of water through it to clean it before we use it. think those will work, sweetheart. I know they won't. You got the wrong coffee filters, and I don't have any here. Don't have my coffee scoop. Don't have nothing. That will never go in there. He probably does. If those won't work, that's a different kind. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Susan. I appreciate it very much. It is good to be back home. Y'all want to make some cookies for the grandbabies? I'm in Northeast Mississippi. She's just really, really sick. They have taken her to Nashville, to Vanderbilt. I don't know if y'all have ever heard of SMA syndrome? My name is Paula. They call me Mama Pete on here, but my name is Paula. Yeah, we're gonna make some cookies. We're gonna make some cake mix cookies. We're gonna make black and white chocolate cookies. We are gonna use a chocolate cake mix and white chocolate chips. I don't have my scoop. I don't have nothing. Oh, okay. I don't even have a large spoon. How do I can scoop this? We're gonna make it work somehow. Let's preheat our oven. We're gonna be using the upper oven. We're gonna bake them at 350. Okay, so then let me get my we are gonna need, okay? All right, now I want y'all to take a picture of this. Here's our recipe, okay? We're not putting icing on them though. Okay, we're doing the chocolate chips in them. So we're gonna take the settings, we're gonna turn the comments off for a second, and then we are gonna flip them. All right, so here you go. This works with any cake mix except an angel food cake mix. Any flavor. I'll give you one more amazing cookie recipe. And this is in honor of Glenda. This is her cookie recipe.
Coffee pot, sit up and run.
You can't use those filters. They won't work for it, baby.
Well, that's all I had done there.
You'll have
paper towel.
Well, Rex might have one you can have.
I'm gonna run. What do you do?
I was fixing that. Just a second. Did y'all get those or were they backwards?
I'll be back.
Okay, be careful. Okay. All right. You're right. They're delicious, aren't they? Well, thank you. All right, so I'm going to take my cake mix. And I'm going to get out 2 eggs. I get the white out of that, okay? appreciate it. Thank you. All right, we got our 2 eggs. And then we're gonna need a 1/2 cup of oil. One cake mix, 2 eggs, and a 1/2 cup of oil. Alrighty. I normally would take my small cookie scoop and scoop them, but I don't have it, so I can't. So I will be just using one of these spoons and spoon it all out. They bake at 350 for 12 minutes. That's still a little bigger than I wanted. Okay. I'm going to put the white chocolate chips on top of it in just a minute. Don't have my scoops or anything, so we're doing the best we can do here, y'all. I'm just using this tablespoon measuring cup to try to make it work. They're not going to be perfect, but it will be okay. The grandbabies will love them. I got cookie scoops at every size. I just don't have them here. I don't know why that came out so thick. That's that baker's stuff, but still, that was thick. Hello, hello. Oh, congratulations. That's wonderful. Congratulations. Prayers for everything to go perfect. Oh yeah, him and the grandbabies will be getting into these. I have 3 bigger cookies, but that's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and spray this with pink wash so it'll be doing the work and I don't have to. If you're new here, we would love for you to hit that follow button and become a peep. We would absolutely love it. gonna get me a cup. And I am going to spray the bottom of it. And then we are going to flatten them out just a little bit. Yeah, Kate's Mix cookies are wonderful. I'll let y'all screenshot the recipe again if you missed it. They're delicious. You can do them any flavor. Now then, we're gonna make these black and white chocolate chips. So we are adding our white chocolate chips to them. Use any cake mix, 2 eggs and a half a cup of oil. You can add pecans, chocolate chips, or just make them, or you can make an icing that I have the recipe for to go on them. It's whatever you want to do. The lemon ones are amazing. Strawberries are amazing. Red velvet with the cream cheese chips like this are delicious. There's lots of variations you can do. You can do a white cake mix with chocolate chips. You can do a white cake mix tastes more like a sugar cookie, and a yellow cake mix tastes more like a tea cake. $15, wow. Amazing. Amazing. Pretty girl won't play with Ace and he's mad. She's an older dog and she don't want to play. She lays right out of his reach and he fusses at her wanting her to play. He's begging her to play and she won't. Pretty girl said, I am too old to play. It's time to lay down and take a nap, dude. And he says, no way, let's play. And then she says, I'll show you. I'll lay just about a foot out of your reach and I won't play. And he says, well, I won't let you sleep. I'm gonna bark at you. Ace, Mama will come see you just a minute. She said she won't play, Mama. She won't play. I want to play so bad, and she won't play with me. She won't play with me. She just won't play, Mama. You just need to come and tell her she's supposed to play with me. I'm just a baby boy and I want to play. Okay, we have our oven preheated. It's very important to cook exactly 12 minutes, then take them out, sit them on top of the stove, and they will finish cooking on the top of the stove, and they will stay chewy and delicious. So and these will be good in a Ziploc bag or an airtight container for up to 7 days on the counter. So I'm going to put these in the oven, and we're going to turn on the timer for 12 minutes. We're going to use the little oven. I'm going to set the timer for 10 because this oven gets hot, y'all. All right, let's go to cook time. Okay, there we go. I put it on 12, but I'll check it in 10. All right, let me go see what he's hollering about. Make sure that it's just being ornery about her. She just won't play, will she, Abe? Pretty girl said, forget it. I'm just going to go up the hill. I'm not going to play. I'm not a puppy. I'm an old girl. I don't want to play. And up the hill she's going. The peanut butter cookie recipe? Okay. All right, one more time. I'll give you both of them, okay? Uh-oh. One more time. All right, so let's do this. Do this. These are the cookies that we're making now. These are cake mix cookies you can use with any cake mix except for an Angel Food cake mix. And they're delicious, and it can be a cheap cake mix. It can be the most expensive cake mix. It does not matter. It all works the same, and you can do that icing if you want to. If you put the icing on them, you have to store them in the fridge. If you don't put the icing on them, you can store them just airtight. They stay chewy in a zip container. And then the peanut butter cookies are super easy and delicious. They're right there. We might make some of those in a minute. I'm making up the cookies and stuff to have here because I'm keeping grandbabies from in the morning until Monday. hope that y'all enjoy those. Okay, like most containers, thank you. Most containers, like some people, whenever you get your collagen, it'll either be 10 grams per serving or 20 grams per serving. I don't know which collagen you have. Like for instance, this collagen, both of mine are 20, but either way, let's see here. I can use, is this one 20 or 10? This one's, yeah, 22. All right, so I can use 1 scoop of this, or I can use 1 pack of this. They're both 20 grams. But some packets that I have seen are 10 grams, and you would need to use 2 of those packets. So just read on the back and see how many grams is in a serving size and what size the serving size is. If it's 1 scoop for 20 grams, you need 1 scoop. If it's 2 scoops for 20 grams, you need 2 scoops. Okay? Does that make sense? No, I was making the Belly Welly mix. It only has 4 grams of collagen per serving. Really 2 per serving, because you get 2 grams. Let me make sure I'm telling you that right. On Belly Welly, you get 2 grams of collagen per scoop. You get 2 grams per scoop. So when you put the 20 in there, think about it. See what I'm saying? You get the Belly Welly container gives you 2 grams of collagen per scoop. And I use 2 scoops, so I get 4 grams from this. Which is not near enough. Hope that makes sense. When I made the Belly Welly recipe, another nurse and I sat down and we broke that down. Broke it down, serving per serving per serving per serving. And we went and we took like Propel packets, and we took the Benefiber, and we took the collagen and broke it down, serving per serving per serving, to equal exactly what it says on the Belly Welly. I hope that makes sense. You're welcome. Look, those already smell good. Oh, yummy, yummy. Those are looking so good. Bless you. Hello.
What you doing?
Almost. I take it you're wanting some of them?
What kind of cookie?
Chocolate with white chocolate chips. I think they're just about ready.
Wire.
A minute and 33 seconds. I do. Would you like to have it? There you go. All right, I'll bring you some cookies when they're done, baby. Well, I don't know what kind of phone you have, dear. What kind of phone do you have? Okay, I have lost a chocolate chip onto this. I hate to have to eat that. Yum, yum, yum. Those look so good. him a couple of cookies. It keeps you regular. It makes me poop because I can't poop on this GL English pea. And it makes you poop. And it it's good for your gut health. Okay, now then, let's make some peanut butter cookies. Do y'all want to? Perfect cookies. And we didn't even have our cookie scoop, huh? We're gonna let them cool before we bag them. He can have a peanut butter one, but he can't have those. Okay, now then. All right, let me get my book back over here, which I know the recipe to these. But anyway, they're easy. We're going to preheat our oven to 350. We're going to wash our bowl up real quick. Now then, we are going to be making the peanut butter cookies. It's 3 ingredients. It's a cup of peanut butter, a cup of sugar, and an egg. All right, so we have a cup of sugar. That may be a little too much. Pretty close, ain't it? I'll go ahead and spray this with some deep wash so it can go to work on it. Let it sit. Okay. And we need an egg. 1 egg, 1 cup of peanut butter, 1 cup of sugar. Preheat your oven to 350. Those are still fairly green, so I'm not going to do much more than that. Just spray your spoon with a little bit of oil. If I had my little cookie scoop here, it would just be scoop and drop, but I don't, so I'm trying to do the best I can here. Let's go, y'all. Tap that screen. Mama Peep has been sharing recipes and tips all day. So tap for me, please, please, please. Give me your daily heartbeat, drop a rose, anything to make TikTok know that you are enjoying what you're seeing, okay? I would appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. If you are in here watching and you haven't followed, we would appreciate the follow. We'd like for you to be a peep. Oh, really? Our kids are already done. They were done last week. Tomorrow. Well, thank you. I am in a size medium, an 8-10 in most things. My blue jean shorts and my jeans are a size 10. My leggings are an 8-10. And my dresses are a 10 or a 12, just depending on how, of all times to get a puzzle piece. Okay, we're gonna get this all over the phone, right? Okay, here we go. Good, got it first time. But thank you for saying that. I am down at 234, almost 35. I went from 387 to 152 point, and it's been 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 fluctuates in the last 2 or 3 days. But yeah. All right, let's spray these with some hand wash. Let it start doing the work for me. We're going into a 350-degree oven for exactly 10 minutes. It took me 24 months. 24 months to go down 234, almost 35 POUNDSs. I like 8 ounces being down 35. I hope in the morning to hit that. Thank you. It was 24 months, the 7th day of April. That was my 2-year. We're having leftover taco meat, and I'm going to make nachos out of it tonight. I'll use Quest chips, and he'll use his chips, regular tortilla chips. And we're going to have nachos tonight. I'll top it with, put his chips down and put meat and cheese, white queso, and lettuce and tomatoes and onions that are all chopped up, all on the top of his nachos. And I'll do the same with mine with some Taco Quest chips. And that's going to be dinner tonight. But right now, I think is a good time for me to have a snack. So, Oh, what now? I do. I exercise on live a lot at night. And I just eat high protein. That's the main thing. I eat high protein. A lot of chicken salad, tuna salad, a lot of this right here, a lot of protein shakes, a lot of grilled chicken, and I eat a baked potato almost every night for supper. I won't tonight, I'll eat those chips, but like on an average meal, that's my carbs for the day, is I have me some baked potato. Making a mess, Paula. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Tracy. Is she in here? Hey, I'm eating pink salad. I'll tell you about it in a second. Do you remember last year, right before I stopped TikTok Shop? I think you'll remember this. But the company Bayleaf sent me a skirt, or a skirt rather, I guess, with shorts made under it. And it was too little. And I turned around and ordered myself one in a bigger size. And I wore it a whole lot last year. The bigger one. Well, the bigger one is too big. And that one was so tight, I did not think I would be able to wear it because it was so tight last year. Well, this is it. And it is not tight at all. Now, this is pink salad, which is a way to get in lots of protein. It has tons of cottage cheese. And I don't like cottage cheese. I don't. Not by itself. Can't eat it by itself. But you take crushed pineapple. Oh, I'm not young. And you strain it and strain it and strain it. And then after you strain it, then you need to strain it and get all the water out of it. Do you remember it? So it's got cottage cheese and it's got shredded pineapple and then it's got Jell-O and Cool Whip. You can use sugar-free Jell-O and a sugar-free Cool Whip. The zero sugar Cool Whip. If you want to blend the cottage cheese and the Cool Whip so that the cottage cheese doesn't seem like cottage cheese, you can. but the shredded pineapple in with it just does something. I've never been one that can eat cottage cheese, and I can eat a boat ton of this. I'll give you the recipe. But now, you might want to half it the first time you make it, because it makes a lot. That bowl that I just got out, it makes that completely mountain full. And I think this is like a 12 or 14 cups. Gotta get them out. Right now. Ooh, they smell so good. Peanut butter, sugar, and egg. That's all it is. Okay. Anyway, it makes this big bowl completely full, okay? You use the regular little size. I'll show you the recipe. So you can have this recipe and make your first batch and see if you like it, okay? Yes, it has in 24 months, and that goes by faster than you can imagine. You can also use the crushed pineapple, but where it says the pineapple tidbits, exchange that for a drained can of mandarin oranges and use orange jello if you don't like strawberry. And the pecans are optional. And for each cupful, you get about 10 or 11 grams of protein. You're very welcome. So good. We gotta buy some more vinegar. It's about time to do our summer pickle jar, ain't it? I don't think I have the stuff to do it. That don't even taste like cottage cheese. I have apple cider vinegar. Wait a minute. Oh, my extra crunch is not here. Dadgummit. I could add it in later. Y'all want to make a pickle jar? don't think you'll absorb it like you should. That's my thought. Both of these are dill pickles. It's just sliced and spears. So I'm going to add the spears to the sliced. In this one. Let's see, how many of these pickles will fit that other jar, I wonder. I'd rather have it in this one because I'll fill it up. How many pickles will fit in there? I don't want to waste them. See how many I can get to go from in there to in here. All right, let's put our spears. It's going to be a jar full, I know that much. And our spears over to the side and our slices. If it'll hold them. Maybe, just maybe. We're gonna make it. It's gonna hold them. I need this bigger one for my veggies. Thank you for the follows. We appreciate them. Okay. Now, let me wash this out. See what veggies we've got to put in here. Never put tomatoes and never put lettuce. But other than that, it don't really matter. I know I've got cucumbers and carrots and I'll fix some onions. The onions are the bomb out of it. And I'll put that extra crisp in a little bit of vinegar whenever I get it back from those people. And I'll put it in a little bit of vinegar and dissolve it and pour it in here. But I made it for years without it, so it'll be all right. Okay. Now then, let me get my knife. If y'all are asking about these jars, these containers, these are Tupperware, but you can get them off Amazon just like them. So I've got 2 onions here that I am just breaking into rings. They're so good fixed like this to eat with beans and cornbread and peas and all that good stuff. They're delicious. We have a restaurant called Top of the River, and they serve pickled onions with when you first get there, they bring you out cornbread and slaw and pickled onions as an appetizer. And I love them, and this tastes so much like them. So, plus it just flavors everything else you put in there so much. All right, now then, let me get me some more veggies. Here's some carrots. Didn't want to make a mess. That's what I was trying not to do, Paula. Now, be sure you take your seeds out. I'm sorry, fridge, I'm coming. I didn't know you left cracked open. Be sure to get your seeds out of your jalapenos. And then just slice them however you want to slice them, that you think somebody might want to eat them out of that with their beans or something. I won't put more than this one in here at a time because I don't want it to make everything else hot. All right, let me rake this off. Now, whenever you fix this, the jar will last all summer. And like, if you slice a cucumber to eat with your supper and you don't eat them all, toss the leftovers in here. If you peel an onion for supper and you don't eat it all, toss the leftovers in there. If you've got some carrots and you think, well, we're not gonna eat those, toss them in there. If you've got a bell pepper and you don't need but half of it, cut up the other half and toss it in there. And having those vegetables ready will be so good. What's what? What's sitting on the stove is peanut butter cookies. And I made some chocolate ones too. And I'm gonna bag them up in just a minute. I was letting them cool. So now then I'm gonna put these cucumbers in here. All right, I'm gonna pack my jar. So we have got carrots and onions, and it's about half full of onions, and then it's got carrots, cucumbers, and a jalapeno in it, okay? And I will add to it all summer long. Okay, so now then it's time to fix the brine. Yes, I sure will. Yes, I sure will. Are you talking about for the cookies or for this brine? I don't know which one you're talking about, but I will. Let's see, I had some cucumbers in here. Well, we might eat those tonight in the fridge. I'll just leave those like they are. Okay, now then, we're gonna need some sugar. And we're gonna need a bowl. And we're gonna need a cup, measuring cup. And we're gonna need some regular vinegar and some apple cider vinegar. I keep these in the cabinet for stuff like this. So I'm gonna need 1.5 cups of regular vinegar. And a 1/2 cup of apple cider vinegar. Where'd I lay that lid? Well, I know it didn't just walk off. Are y'all seeing it and I'm not? There it goes. Okay, so that was a cup and 1/2 of vinegar and a 1/2 cup of apple cider vinegar, okay? And then I use these in dressings a lot, and that's why I keep those up here. And then we are going to need 2 teaspoons of salt. I miss my jar for my salt. I miss everything. And then we are going to need that extra crunch if we had it, but we don't, and it's okay. And then we are going to add some of my triple pepper, but you can use just fresh ground pepper, but this has got it's not triple, it's quadruple. It's green, red, white, and black pepper. And we're just going to put some in here. This is optional. Now then, we're going to need to measure a cup of sugar out. Well, first of all, I'm going to warm this up and then I'll add my sugar. I'm going to warm this in the microwave so it will dissolve the sugar. I don't know. It'll probably be next week sometime or the next. They just told me 1 to 2 weeks, so I don't know. I'm frustrated about it. Okay, I've warmed that for a minute in the microwave. Now we're going to add a cup of sugar. Now then, we want to let this cool down because we don't want to wilt these veggies. Now, it can be a little bit warm, but it doesn't need to be hot. So we're going to let it cool for just a few minutes. Got all that dissolved. Okay, now then, I'm going to let y'all take a picture of it. Oh, I do this all the time. I'm in the kitchen all day, every day. I do this for y'all every day. The extra crunch you can get in the pickles section, any grocery store or Walmart or whatever, like where you find the pickle mixes. Like, yeah, right there. And it's not a have to. You don't have to have that, but it does make them crispier. I will say that much. And if you want to put cauliflower in this, it is delicious. Yep. All right, now then. Away goes the comments. But yeah, I'm in the kitchen all day, every day. This is my spot, and it's just what I do. And you can ask anybody in here. That's just what I do. Okay, so here's our pickle brine. I do my morning 5, and then I'm in the kitchen until after supper. It's just what I do. But I'm thinking about getting our exercising done. Okay. Hello. Now then, let's bag up our cookies while we're waiting on that to cool a little bit. No, this is for a fresh vegetable pickle jar. I don't use that same. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about the extra crunch? I use it in my pickle recipes, but this is just for the pickle brine. It's for the pickle jar I use all summer. All right, here's the peanut butter cookies. I'm gonna have grandbabies from tomorrow till Monday. So this way I've got cookies made for them. They're yummy. And these are black and white chocolate chip, made from cake mix. Watch how chewy these are. And they will stay that chewy if you keep them in a Ziploc bag. Y'all tap that screen. I've given away a lot of stuff today. Y'all can tap for me, please. Send me your heart me. Follow me if you're not. I sure will. Will y'all tap the screen for me? And maybe send a rose or something in your daily heart me. Thank you very much, because it helps TikTok to know you're enjoying what you're seeing, okay? And yes, I will share the recipe. Okay, so we got the black and white chocolate chip ones and the peanut butter ones. And I'm gonna put them over here on the snack table, and they know that Mimi keeps them something made over there, and that's where it goes, on that table that we decorate. And they know that that's where their snacks are that I make them. It might be brownies, it might be cookies, it might be whatever, but those that have been around know that Mimi keeps them something. Okay. Just a minute, I'll give you a recipe. Y'all tap that screen for us. Let's go. dokie. Now then we're gonna need the recipe for those 2 cookies. And the cake mix cookies you can make out of any cake mix except for angel food. A white cake mix is gonna taste like a sugar cookie. A yellow cake mix is gonna taste like a tea cake. The chocolate ones are gonna remind you of a chewy fudge cookie or brownie. You can do strawberries. The lemons are divine. And you can take and buy the cream cheese chocolate chips and you can make a red velvet and put those in them, and that is divine. They're any flavor cake mix, any brand cake mix. Well, thank you. Okay, I try to be. And I love my stove. Okay. I just did the marinade, and now then we gotta go back to Mama Peep's favorites. Thank you. All right, here we go with here we go. Cake mix cookies. You can put the icing on them. If you do, they need to be refrigerated. If you don't, they don't. They're good for 7 days, either with icing in the fridge or without icing on the counter. They won't last that long. You can add chocolate chips, peanut butter chips, M&Ms, cream cheese chips. You can do all kinds of different variations. All right, and then the peanut butter cookies are in honor of my sister Glenda. That's who gave it to me. She's not my biological sister, but my sister in my heart, and she is very sick right now and needs some prayers. So this is her recipe for peanut butter cookies, 3 ingredient, and they are so good. And then our pickle brine has cooled down enough for us to cover those up. So I'm going to one more time give you that recipe. Let's see, where's that at? It's going to be in here. And just because I'm good to y'all, I'm going to give you a macaroni salad recipe that's wonderful for the summer. Take a picture. Hurry, 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 hurry. Okay. We're done now with all that. Okay. So, where are the videos, settings, comments? Yes, ta-da. I hope you all enjoy what you have gotten today. All right. Okay, now that has everything dissolved in it. I got to add more juice in here, so it's going to consist of, or should I just make up another batch of that? I think I will. Yeah, let's make up another batch of it. Tell you what, I am going to take a cup full of this one, and I'm going to heat that to dissolve my sugar in. Then I'll add the other to cool it down. Ooh, and I think I want to add a little bit of garlic to it. Okay, I'm going to add a cup of sugar to that cup of vinegar. And I'm going to stick it in the microwave for about 30 seconds. Just so I can make sure that sugar melts. What was what, darling? I'll show you the recipe. What are you talking about? I'm just having to do a double batch of it to fill up my jar. Okay, I'll let you take a picture. Add the apple cider vinegar, and then we're going to need some salt. You'll need 2 teaspoons of salt. And then I'm going to put a little bit of fresh ground pepper. But you don't have to. Now we have this jar full of carrots, cucumbers, and lots of onions. And when we peel cucumbers or we make a salad and it has, for dinner you've had onions or cucumbers or bell peppers sliced and you've been dipping them in ranch or whatever, and you don't eat them all, don't just toss them in this jar. And you can just keep adding to it all summer long. And if the juice gets low, you can make one more batch and pour in there. And you just keep on eating out of it all summer. And I'll make a new one at the beginning of the summer again next year. And we will literally eat on this until Christmas time. Perfection. Top this off just a little bit so we make sure every veggie's covered. And just because I want to, I'm going to put a little dash of kosher salt too. I just make it my own and make it different every time. But the basics are there. Okay? And you're going to let these sit for at least 48 hours. And then they will be so delicious. Sit in the fridge for at least 48 and then start enjoying them. And they are so good. I just have to have a little taste of the brine. See if it's... they're going to be so good. Yes. So good. Yep. It's kind of like their onions. Yep. Sure is. Those are so good, I need one more. So very good. Cauliflower is delicious in it. Broccoli kind of crumbles and gets all over everything. I can too. Bell peppers are delicious. Banana peppers are delicious. Onions are super delicious. Cucumbers. Onions and cucumbers are my two favorite things in it. But it is so good. In 48 hours, those onions will taste just like top of the river ones. If you cook hamburgers and you peel onions and you don't use them all, throw them in your pickle jar. If you make a vegetable tray and you've got carrots and cauliflower and cucumbers and bell peppers left over, throw them in the pickle jar. It helps you not to waste the stuff that you get from the garden and that you fix as fresh veggies on the table during the summer. But they are so good. They're delicious. I can eat them with a sandwich and I can eat them with pinto beans and cornbread. It's just that good. I put one jalapeno in there. It was a big one, but no seeds. And that'll give it some flavor without making it too hot. But if you like hot, you can put more. Okay, Tracy, I've got some bad news to tell you. Aha. Are you ready, Tracy? I made a really bad boo-boo. You know your favorite jumpsuit that's rust? Yes, you can put squash in it and it's delicious. You know I got my new little laundry set up. I think that I picked up the bleach bottle instead of the vinegar bottle. And my gray jumpsuit and my rust jumpsuit I ruined. Thank goodness my black V-neck, my black regular, and my brown are all fine. But they had a sale on pink ones, and I ordered one. Yeah, it made me want to cry. Two of them. Which the gray one was a size too big. But I could have passed it to somebody else. But on a lighter note, everybody makes mistakes. I had more bleach to make it tie-dye. They looked awful. They weren't even pretty at all. They turned out an ugly color. Yeah, no. Okay, so we got a pretty pink one now. I didn't know if I would like wearing pink. I was afraid I might look like a big dose of Pepto-Bismol, but we shall see. This is a different brand than I've ever had before. Huh, I thought I ordered that same brand. I guess I did. This is a medium. What y'all think? I'm gonna go try it on, okay? I'll be right back. You know how I fix those pickled onions kind of like top of the river? I fix that, and then we're gonna have.
Keeps on loving you.
What do we think? Huh? What do we think? Do we like the pink? This is a different brand. I thought I was ordering the same brand, but it's a different one. But I like it. The sleeves are just a little bit different. They don't have that wider cuff on them. That came from the Zon. Came with the extra button. have the cuff. You know, the V-necks, my V-necks have just the elastic at the bottom. It's not really a cuff. But the round necks have a cuff, and this one has the cuff. Yeah, well, it was only $19. The others were $30. Put your sheer shirt on that has flowers on it, that has that pink. That long sleeve shirt? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, and over this? I don't know. Thank you. Huh? Wait a minute, do what? Put the sheer under it or over it? What are you saying do? I like it too. Under it? For real? I don't know if I like that. I have to pull it all the way down. I like it too. Under it? For real? I don't know if I like that. I have to pull it all the way down. It would stick out up here too, though. It would stick out up here too, though. Okay. All right, now we're going to take it off, and I'm going to show you what I like. If it's cool and I feel chilly outside, this is what I like to wear with them. Yeah, we all like different things. So I wear this so much because I get cold ever since I've been on the GL English P, and I get cold. Yeah. I told hubby in there, I said, I'll fix the leftovers whenever you get ready. And he said, I might just take you out to eat tonight. I said, well, okay. So let's go get the clothes out the dryer. Okay, babe. I know. And, you know, it's just one of the side effects, too. I know. I'll just leave it on. I used to be so hot all the time, and now I literally freeze all the time. Puppy's blanket. His thinner one, his thick one is still outside. I think the pearl necklace would be cute with this too. The one that's got the pearl on it. I think it'd be cute with this one. Y'all, when I first got this, when he first got sick, it was so tight, and now it makes a sleep shirt dress on me. And this is his car quilt. Wayne covered up with it at the chemo place. It's one of those lap quilts that people bring and donate. And now it's the puppy's quilt that goes on the console, and he sits on the console of the pickup of the car. I was able to keep them. I don't have the massage chair back yet. I miss it terribly, but I do have the tanning bed upstairs. They cleaned it, but they wouldn't guarantee it. But I told them I wasn't going to replace it. So, it's working fine. They cleaned it, vacuumed it out, and all that good stuff, but they wouldn't guarantee it to work. You know what I'm saying? But I told them I wasn't going to replace it. I've had mine for a long time, but it's got new bulbs in it. But I've had it for probably 12 years, something like that. A long time. 10, 12, 15. I can't remember exactly when I got it. I know it's been over 10 years. And it's not quite 15 maybe, but somewhere close. Somewhere in between there. But the bulbs that are in it now were used just a few times last year and then this year. How old is Aiden? Wait a minute, Missy, let's talk about this. Your child is in liver failure? Yeah, we'll pray right now. We sure will. Somebody clear the comments. And let's pray. I am so very sorry. Am I saying it right when I say Aiden I'm going to take the comments off for just a minute, y'all. Dear Lord, I just come to you in prayer right now. And I join you in prayer with all of the ladies that are watching. And Lord, right now, I want to thank you for who you are and for what you've done, and that we can come to you anytime. And Father, right now, I just want to ask you if you would just please put your healing hands upon Aiden. Father, you already know the test results that they got back today. And Father, you're the ultimate physician. And I just pray for this young boy. And Father, I pray that every person dealing with his care, the receptionist, the lab technicians, the nurses, the doctors, everybody, Father, CAT scan, x-ray, whoever is in contact with him, all of the medical people, that you lead their hands and feet, and especially their minds, Father. Give them the knowledge to know exactly what Aiden needs when he needs it. Father, I pray that every medication that he has to take does exactly what it needs to do. Father, I just pray that you comfort his precious mama. You know what she means to me and to this community. Comfort her, give her strength. Father, calm their nerves, both her and Aiden. Father, lead, guide, and direct, and make sure that they are going in the right direction, to the right doctor, to the right things. You lead them, Father. And I pray for everyone that comes in contact with him to make the correct decisions. Father, I want you to take this diagnosis, and I want you to turn it around if it be your will. I want the doctors and nurses to not be able to explain what happened other than you. Father, whatever your will is about this situation, just give us the knowledge and the strength and the courage to face it. Just give it to Missy and to Aiden. Give it to their whole family, Father. Father, just lead, guide, and direct in this situation. We'll be so careful to give you the praise for every blessing that comes out of this, Father. We ask you, Father, in your precious and holy name. Amen. Missy, I will be praying. And I know everybody else in here will be praying. You're so welcome. That's right. The Bible does say that. I love you, Missy. God's got this. But we can't keep taking it back from him. We've got to give it to him and let him keep it, you know? These are those shorts I had on yesterday that everybody loved. See, I told y'all, wash them and dry them, and they come right out of the dryer, and they do just perfect because they're stitched. See that? When I hold those up, it seems unreal that they're mine. It's the ones I had on yesterday that y'all all love. They're in my link tree. Okay, I think the hanger's in here. Let me see. All right, that's all the dirty clothes. You too, Stephanie. Yes, I have them linked. They are true to size. They have a little bit of stretch, and they are comfortable, and they stay looking great. Do you really fold his underwear like that and make it look like a filing cabinet? Well, yep, I do. Hey, Mistress G, how are you? I am good. I am good. I'll hang this on the back door to wear in a little bit. Gotta put this button back. How many of y'all saw my new bathing suit, the green romper? And how many of you didn't? Y'all, I have never had confidence in a bathing suit, but I have confidence in a bathing suit. How many of you didn't see it? Oh, well, I'm not gonna button that back. How many want to see it? Stand right here. And I'm going to get it to show it to you, and I'm going to put it up. And y'all, the support is amazing. Do y'all see this? And the support is amazing. It's got wonderful support. So I'm going to go in there and I'm going to put it on. I'm going to let you see it, okay? cute is that? Isn't it cute? Now, if my grandbabies go to the splash pad or over to the pool at Walden and spend the day and we go do that, I think I would be very appropriate as a grandmother sitting by the pool. I could get down in the pool and get wet, and then I could get back up on the layout, whatever I wanted to do. It's got mesh pockets, so the water doesn't stay in the pockets. And it's a romper. How cute is it? I know. And I can't tell you why, but the green, they had different colors. And Miss Suze had told me I needed to wear more green. And the green one was half price of the others. So I went with green. Now let me show you the cover up that I got. I got it from the Zon. This is a one size fits all. Thank you. Look here. I feel like you put a pair of shades on, I feel like I could be the cool granny, you know? I could be the cool granny. And it's got a slit up the side, put your hand in your pocket, look. I could be the cool granny at the pool. Right? I just love it. I just think it's so cute. And wait, it gets better. Well, I not can find them at this moment, but I've got the earrings like this in green. Just saying. And then I have got, look at this. I just don't know if they're the right color. I'm just not sure. The whole reason I got these is for this, but it's not the right color. I have these, but they're just not the right green. So I guess I'll wear the black ones. So I could either wear these or these. How about that? That's what I'm putting on, is the solid black. And it's slit here so I can put my hand in my pocket. There. I'm so proud of myself, y'all. I would have been so, there's no way I'd have wanted to go any splash pad, anything with the grandbabies prior to my last 24-month journey. But now I would go. And I got a puzzle piece going. A round one. Ugh, can't stand those things. I could never, with my vision, the round ones just don't work. Let's try it again. Got it. Anyway, but I just absolutely love it. And I feel so confident in it. Like, if I had to run in at Walmart and grab them some drinks real quick before I went to the pool, I could throw on this cover up and do so. I really could. Because I feel like this doesn't show one thing more than a shorts romper would show. Now, do I have an issue with my arms? Yes, but they're my arms, and it's proof of how far I've came, and I've got to get over it. I'm working on them, and I'm trying. I mean, I don't like this, but, you know, I'm working on it. I ain't going nowhere. I just tried this on for some people who hadn't seen it. There's this, and there is a blue dress that I got for the summer that is super cheap. The cut on it is just great. I'm going to put it up. I love this dress, and I don't know why it was like $12, but I absolutely love it. I just love the cut of the dress. I love the feel of the dress. I just love it. Then I have a pink one that is something like this. But it's not cut as flattering. I'll show you. But there's something I need y'all's opinion on. the house dress, I think, because this is super comfortable. What do y'all think about it? Now, it's not cut as, but I really like it. Y'all like this one? I love this too. Now, I bought this romper. Oh, it just feels so good. It is like butter. I mean, butter soft. But let me tell y'all something. There is this romper that I got. No, you hadn't. I got this romper. And this romper, I don't know whether it looks good on me or not. But I didn't give it $7 for it, so I can't complain. But I'm going to show you. Okay? Honest opinion, y'all. Honest opinion. It's not good, is it? Not good. $7. A lady had it. She was doing her little sales. Now, a lot of people had it all like this, but that ain't. And I didn't get this one from Shein. I got this one from TikTok Shop one night for $7.21, free shipping. Now, guess what size it is? Somebody guess. Somebody guess what size it is. It's a small medium. It comes small, medium, large, extra large. It's a small medium. I'm holding out. Thank you. It don't have pockets. I wish it did, but for $7, I can't complain. But I could wear the denim jacket with it. That's right. Thank you. I'm going to put this shirt on. This jacket. I didn't think about that until you just said the denim jacket. Hey, Brandon. Okay. What do y'all think about that with it? Too dressy for denim? Okay. But would this be, do I look big in it, and would it look okay for date night? Say if Wayne and I were going on a date night, would this look okay with those black sandals, the Tory Burke lookalikes? needed some opinions. I feel like it makes me look big here. I don't know. I think it's a design or something. Ah, okay. You don't notice? Okay, because I feel like I look big through here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. She can wear a lot of my clothes. The only thing that she can't wear are my denim jeans, my size 10s. She can't wear yet, but she can wear a 12, but not my 10s. But anything that's like stretchy, like this and that, she can wear. She's only like 30 pounds or so behind me. Okay, well, it was throwing me off. Well, thank you very much, Miss Susan. Thank you. Okay. Yep, she can wear my dresses. Go, Brandon, go. Thank you. All right, I'm going to take this off. I guess I'm going to wear the pink outfit to go eat tonight. Only other dresses that I have I can show y'all. I have this size small romper that's really cute on. It's really cute on. I have this dress. And I have the dress I had my pictures made in. And then I have my gray funeral dress, as I call it. I love to wear a romper. I do. Well, thank you. But, yeah, and this is really cute on. Wayne loves for me to wear this. Y'all want to see this? I have it in 3 colors. If you hadn't noticed, I kind of like a romper. And I found these waffle weave rompers at the bargain hunt for $3.50 a piece. So I got what I could. This is the Gap dress that I got for $3.50 there, and it's got a $69.95 tag on it, and it's got shorts made under it. And then I got it in light blue, I got it in navy blue, and I got it in the black. And then this is a black romper from the same company as like all my other rompers, but it's shorts. Now, it's not as dressy as these. Well, thank you. So, but I'll put on the black romper for y'all. If I was more confident about my arms, I would wear this a lot. I did find some deals with these. I sure did. They're covering buttons and everything. Tracy, they got some of those left. You need to go get some. love this, and Wade does too. I love this black waffle weave covered buttons. Isn't that pretty? And this is a small. The navy one's a small. The light blue is a medium. But this is a small and the navy's a small. Let me ask you this. Don't you think for 4th of July, the navy one like this and a pop of red shoes and red earrings would be really cute? I do too. And I think this would be so cute to put my big pink hooped beaded earrings and my pink Tory Burke lookalikes with. I think this would be so cute, popping the pink. Don't y'all? And then with the navy, pop the red. I mean, I could pop the red with this too, but I think the pink would be, do the pink and black and do the navy and the red. Yep, I think it would be cute. Like my fingernails are pink and my toenails are pink, put on the pink sandals and the pink hoop earrings. I think it'd be cute. I need to get some. Let's see, I've got these. Oh, I need my earring thing so bad. Hello, I'm good. See if I pop the pink and the pink with them. I know, I never thought I would either, but I love them. And then for 4th of July, maybe wear the navy one just like this, wear the navy one and put on the red shoes and red earrings just like those pink ones. Wouldn't that be cute for 4th of July? I mean, I got t-shirts that say USA and stuff, but I'm just saying, I think that would be really cute. Hello, I think it would be. Even for Monday, I think it'd be cute. Y'all, these are identical cutouts as the Tories. I mean, identical. It would be cute with the leopard print accessories and the leopard shoes. It would be. I have worn this with my leopard stuff. I have got my leopard shoes, leopard watch band, all that stuff. I have got the Coach black. I have got these black, lots of different ways. Yes, Wayne's outside and he's playing with his toy with him. But you could definitely dress it up, dress it down. You know, I could throw on these and dress it down, or I could put on those Tory Burke ones in black or in red or in whatever, or the leopard ones, and I could dress it up. This is a small, y'all. No, you have to button every one of these covered buttons. This outfit is the brand name from Dillard's, and I looked it up. This is a $99 romper that I got for $3.50 at Bargain Racks. I knew that it was expensive though by the way it feels and by the material and by all the covered buttons. I could tell it was. But yeah, on the Dillard's website, these are $99. Sure are. And they still have some. Anybody local that wants to go to, they still have them. They have them in smalls and mediums and larges and extra larges and 2Xs. And they only 3 colors that they have is black, navy, and light blue. I love it. She does like a romper, but Ruby Carroll's favorite thing is a 2-piece set, and she tucks it, that little tuck they're doing in the front. That's her favorite thing. But I bought her 2 of the long pants rompers, and she wears them. But she likes a 2-piece set. You know what I'm talking about? She loves those. I can take and wear this $3.50 outfit that I know I could have got at Dillard's for $99, and I can wear my look-alike $10 shoes that look like $200 shoes. Even the sole, they need to be wiped off. The whole 9 yards, and nobody will ever know the difference. See, I really do not have Coach and Louis Vuitton and Tory Burch shoe money, but I have got 6 pairs of these. I have 1 pair of these, and I have 1 pair of these, and they look like the real deal. I got this at Bargain Racks, which is kind of like Bargain Hunt. Don't know if you have that. And it's $99 at Dillard's, but they had them on sale that day for $3.50, and I bought a lot of them. I got Ruby Carroll 1, I got Angie 1, I got Tanya 1, I got me 3. I think I got Angie 2. Didn't I, Angie? What colors do you have? Black and light blue? I think that's what she's got. I found her a medium in the black and the light blue. And this is a small, and my navy one is a small, but my light blue is a medium. They didn't have a small one. Yeah, black and light blue is what she's got. Hello? All right, so I guess I'm going to go and put on the pink outfit for tonight. What do y'all think? I'm going to put it on and take my denim jacket because it's supposed to be raining off and on. Tony. I hope you're having a great day. So let me put that back on. I think we've had enough fashion show for today. Y'all, the night that I thought I was too, but Wayne said he wanted to take me out to eat. And I said, okay. Y'all, the night that I ordered these, I tried to tell all y'all to go get them. There's several different brands out there. Some that has a plastic thing over this, and they're made real cheap, and the cutouts are not right. But y'all, these look just like the real deal. Oh, yeah, that is tiring. I know. But these look like the real deal, and I got 6 pair for $35 at free shipping. We were going to do nachos, but he said, that's what he said, I think I'll take you out to dinner tonight. And I said, okay. So, I'm going to put this stuff up and change my clothes again. Oh, and I forgot to show y'all these. I got these too. Look. Look how cute. But they feel great. In these, I have red, pink, black, brown, and green. And I got Angie a black pair. Oh, and white. I got white too. All right, I'm going to put on the pink outfit. Be right back. these with this outfit. Would these be cute with this outfit? I think so. What do y'all think? Yeah, I like this with these. My pink toes are shining and matching. I'll take my denim jacket. That'd be cute with my denim jacket because the threads of the jacket's the color of my shoes. We gotta go hang stuff up. Okay. Let's go find some jewelry now. Alright, it's in there to see. I gotta get in. A or B? Okay. What do y'all think about this? spring on it, I'll be ready to go. And then I can wear my denim jacket because it'll be rainy. Thank you, ma'am. back. Thank you. I have any eyeshadow on, so I think I need to put a little something on. I want to put just a smidgen of that blue liner or blue shadow as a liner. Smudge it out a little. Maybe like this. I got on my cheek now. Thank you. Mods, I can't do this without you, and y'all are amazing. And I don't tell you that enough. And you are loved, prayed for, and appreciated. And I hope that you know that. Thank you. Thank you very much for saying that. Thank you very much for saying that. Probably I need to exercise and do my skincare. So probably, if my mods can help. Okay, let's see if these clothes are done. Depends on if I got mods or not. If I don't have mods, I can't. But, oh, wait a minute. I might not. Tonight's Wednesday night. It's the night of my shows. I'll have to watch them on a phone, though. That's what's aggravating. But we shall see. We still have a table full of company sitting out there, so I don't know. I don't know. We may end up eating at home anyway. Who knows? Oh, I hadn't taken this creatine today. I thought if I sat him out. Are you right now? You can see my laundry tray. You can. Give me just 1 second. There's my other sock. I couldn't find it. This came from Hob and Lob. And this, I have to turn you around this way, hang on, because I don't know what you're seeing. Okay. This is laundry detergent. This is that Ariel or whatever it's called that comes in a bag that I use to make my homemade laundry detergent with. And I made like a laundry booster with it. I took OxyClean and that Ariel with Downy scent, and I took baking soda and mixed it all together, and it's right there. Then this is my Tide liquid. This is my scent boosters. This is just baking soda to go in towels extra. This says laundry pods, and it's got some of those Brazilian scented ones from the Dollar Tree, and it's got some of those sheet ones, that Diva from the Dollar Tree. And then this came from the Hob with the Lob, and the clear ones with all of those stickers came from the Zon. In one set, all the bottles, and the other set was all the square ones. That's my vinegar and my bleach. And then there's one for dryer sheets. Okay? Thank you. It will help, the creatine will keep you from losing muscle as much. Oh, okay. Praying for you, darling. No, the labels come with them. And I have extras left over. Thank you. Emily, I'm sorry and I'm praying. I need to cover this in full so that it doesn't dry out. I just don't feel like that is enough. Okay, darling. Kimberly, I'm so sorry, darling. Prayers for you and your family. Is this on the same side of the family? Would this be like father, son? No, opposite sides of the family? So sorry. Okay. Oh, man. Bless your heart. All right, y'all. Well, it is almost 6:30. And I'm going to find out whether we're eating here or going and eating. Because it's Wednesday night and that's when I love to watch my shows. So, we don't know. We don't. I love you all. I'm not sure if I'll be on anymore tonight. I'm going to call and see if I can possibly talk to Glenda and see about us getting a bite to eat. And then I'm going to have grandbabies first thing in the morning. So I doubt that I'll be live anymore tonight. If for some reason I am bored, and I do, I'll let you mods know. But I feel like I will just, and please be understanding that tomorrow and Friday and Saturday and Sunday and Monday, if I go live, I'll have to be very careful not to have kids on here. Oh, the shows are not coming on tonight? The Chicago shows aren't coming on tonight? Well, if they're not coming on, I'll be live. Okay, well then I'll be live. Kay Beavers, you know how when I talk about she's not my biological sister, but she was like a big sister to me, and her name is Glenda, and she lives in Jackson, Tennessee, and I used to go see my sister. Do you remember who I'm talking about? She's been really sick for the past couple of months, and I got a phone call today that she's took a hard turn for the worse, and they have taken her to Nashville, to Vanderbilt, and she's not doing very well. And I feel real torn. I'm supposed to keep Grins, and that's been planned for a good while. And Wayne takes chemo Friday, and I can't be at chemo with him because I'm keeping Grins, but I'll be 10 minutes from him. And then, but the day the Grands go home is usually the day that Wayne gets to feeling sick. And I'm needed here, but I feel like I need to be there too. I just feel torn. And I know that she understands that Wayne's really sick, but I just feel torn. But if the shows are reruns tonight, I'll probably be on and we'll do some exercise and we'll do some skincare because I won't have nothing else to do. But I know you get it. You feel completely torn too. I can't be in 3 places at one time. I need to be at chemo. I need to be keeping the Grands because my son and his wife are going out of town, and that's been planned for a while. And so I've got to do that. And I feel like I need to be with Wayne at chemo, and I feel like I need to be at Nashville with her and her family. I just feel. And I've got just a lot. It's just a lot. So, thank you. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah. Let's close out in prayer tonight, and then I'll probably be back on around 8:30 or 9, and we'll do our skincare and stuff and exercise, okay? There's a lot of stuff going. There is. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kelly. That's hard. Okay, let's close in prayer, and then I'll see y'all after a while, okay? I can tell by looking at him when as I went by the door, he's not feeling good. So I don't know if he'll even feel like going anywhere. So I may end up warming up tacos. So we'll just see. Sometimes he'll say, I want to take you out to eat. I want to do this. I want to do that. And then he runs out of energy. And he can't help that. And so we may not be going anywhere. I don't know yet. And we might go through a drive-through. Who knows? But let's close in prayer. And y'all please remember each other and everything. Okay? All right. Dear Lord, I just come to you in prayer right now, and I want to thank you for this live, and I want to thank you for everyone that's been a part of it today. I want to thank you for my amazing mods that I prayed for and that you sent to me. Father, you know the needs in this group, and I just pray that you will just be with each and every one of us in every need and all the sickness, Father. I just ask you to lead, guide, and direct, and forgive us where we failed thee. And we ask these blessings in your precious and holy name. Amen. I love you all. I will see you in a little while, and we'll do skincare and stuff. Bye, guys. Love y'all. It has been a great day. I love you all. Bye now.